Hi. As soon as I end up going live, the dog always starts to bark. So hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to turn down the game audio just slightly. I haven't streamed this one in a while. Audio. How's that look, OBS? Seems pretty good. Oh, hello! Why isn't my alert working? Maybe it'll go off in like 2 seconds. Thank you, Dragon Breath, for the follow. I see you. I don't see you on my alerts yet. I haven't played Wizard on the stream in a long time. But today I'm going to be continuing regular questing in Krokotopia, which, as we all know, takes a very long time. There we go. Thank you again for the follow. Just so you know, it's going to be about 10 minutes before you can join in the conversation in the chat. I stream from a laptop, and a lot of times I also stream from the kitchen. I do cooking streams, so I'm not really able to monitor the troll situation 100% of the time. So having a followers-only chat with a time restriction is one of the best ways so that I can take advantage of that. So in about 10 minutes you'll be able to talk with everybody else and myself. So be patient. I'll be here for 4 hours. I'm streaming until 4 o'clock today. So, I've been playing this game for pretty much ever. I think I started in 2009, so 9 years or so. But I just restarted. I made another wizard because I didn't really like the wizard that I had, you know, leveled up. So I made this life wizard a few months ago. And one of the things that I typically do is like multi-quest. So, because there's like hundreds of quests. So I'm just kind of recapping what it is that I'm doing here in Wizard City. I think I was just getting a new spell. So I have these quests in Colossus Boulevard to do. But I wanted to spend today doing Krokotopia because I don't particularly care for Krokotopia. And I thought that maybe if I did it on stream, it would make it tolerable enough to go through. So that's what I'm doing. Just checking. I do have a training point. Okay. That must have been why I was at the fire school. So I decided to do a life wizard. Okay, I'm not high enough level for that. Oh well. Yeah, I decided I wanted to do a life wizard because I was really feeling unicorns and fairies and stuff. So that's what I opted for. Alright, getting my bearings. I need to be on the other side here. So, I'm a pretty casual player when it comes to most games, but I really like Wizard 101, and I've only ever really played it by myself. I've played it with some other people occasionally, but typically I just like to do... Why am I going this way? Wait a minute, does that guy have an exclamation point?
Hello there. I'm so glad you found me, and so quickly. We haven't met before, have we?
No.
I thought I need your assistance at once. I'm investigating something peculiar in Old Town, something with sinister implications.
Oh, really?
Please come and find my telegraph box in Old Town. You can't miss it. I'll be inside waiting for you.
Okay. Aw, man. Alright, well, I'm gonna stick with questing in Krokotopia today. Maybe we can do that next week. I wonder if that's new content. I don't remember seeing that before. Maybe I just unlocked it. I'm not really sure. So the highest level character that I've ever had was a Myth Wizard that I got to level 47. And I kind of got bored playing it, in which that's why I wanted to make a new character. I did have a nice group going on over the summer last year. Played with a couple people, but I don't know. It's hard to do group stuff with such a time-consuming game. When I first started playing the game, I really liked Krokotopia.
Dr. Fleming found an ancient Mander scroll? Now I wish I had listened to my great-great-grandmander when he tried to teach me how to read the old language.
But it's mainly because I like the environment. Like, it is very time-consuming to get through all this stuff.
I would really like to know what is on this ancient Mander scroll. Would you do me a favor and ask Professor Winthrop what it says?
Oh, sure.
Please?
Oops. So I got this crystal pack for Christmas, and it came with a bunch of crowns, and I'm like, I need a house to put all my things in. So I purchased one of the castle block building
You would like me to translate
houses,
an ancient
and
Mander scroll?
I'm not at a high enough
Well, I'm not
crafting
versed
level.
in ancient Mander, but I
to
know
make anything
Danforth
yet.
is. See him at the excavation site.
Hello, Mr. PayPal. Welcome to the stream. It will be 10 minutes prior to your being able to chat in the chat. I am streaming on a laptop, and I don't really have the ability to go back and forth easily from screen to screen. So I have this limitation enabled to prevent people from spamming and trolling and all that other lovely great stuff. But welcome, feel free to hang out. I'm just gonna be playing Wizard 101, which I do occasionally, but not very much. Questing in Krokotopia today.
You say you need some ancient Mander translated? I'll do my best. It says that there is a beguiler who's been charming the Manders. The Manders have been enslaved due to this mage's spells. They say there is a chamber nearby that houses the souls of the ancient charmed Manders.
Okay.
Probably just a myth. I'd investigate, but I'm far too busy. Can you search outside the excavation? Look for a door with 2 obelisks beside it. Tell me if you find it. Those charmed slaves have made a mess of things. We had all of our digging tools packed away, then those Manders found them and won. It would be most helpful if you could find our archaeological picks and shovels. They are scattered throughout this excavation site.
Sure.
Please collect them so we can return to our work.
Like this one over here. One more of those to go. What was the other thing he wanted me to do? I guess that's it for the moment.
Dashing! You collected all of our digging tools that the chamber slaves wandered off with. I'll store them away so that we'll have them when we need them. Isn't archaeology exciting?
Oh yes, it's great. Okay. Door with 2 obelisks. Chamber of Fire. Pretty sure that's back where I was before, yeah. Hello! Here you are.
You locate the Chamber of the Charmed.
Welcome again. Thank you for sticking around. Are you a Wizard 101 player? What kind of wizard do you have? Or have wizards? I'm sure you have lots of wizards. Most people do. Why? Here we go. Level 114 myth. Good for you. I hear that's difficult. I got really bored with my myth wizard, so that's why I created this one.
You found the chamber already? You would make a great archaeologist. That's an important find for the Manders. You may want to tell Hetch right away.
How do you feel about Krokotopia? Do you like Krokotopia or do you hate it? I know lots of people who hate it. It wasn't your favorite, yeah. There's just so much going back and forth. I mean, you'll have that pretty much every place here, but I just feel like in Krokotopia, it's even more. Hey, Dex! How's your day going? Doing some questing in Krokotopia.
You found the Chamber of the Charmed? I thought that was just a myth. I'm glad you got that scroll translated. I heard that the souls of the charmed Manders are being held there. It may be a myth, but can you please look into it?
Oh, sure. That guy's riding on a leaf tornado. Schmancy. Duck says it's going, eating a late breakfast. Yeah, I pretty much didn't have breakfast. I had coffee, and then I got ready, and then I had a veggie burger with hash browns that I made in the air fryer with pickles for like brunch. And I made myself like 3 cups of white tea to drink while I'm sitting here for 4 hours, and I have a bowl of fruit over there for when I need a snack. So I'm prepared so I don't have to get up. I just don't have, you know, the ability to stream whenever I want. So I try to maximize the amount of time I do have. Oh, look, I made it through. Hello? Oh, my Discord announcement finally popped. I saw my tweet actually went through today, but
enslavement. Even in the afterlife, we are still bound to serve our master. Save us from the Soul Keeper.
scary. Defeat Soul Keeper. Okay. Whoops. The limiting factor for you is usually food. Yeah, that's why I have my snacks ready. And this game, fortunately, is one that you can eat and stream at the same time. Like, you just need a finger occasionally in order to function during gameplay. That's one reason why I like RPGs and simulation games. It's because you can eat while you're playing them. So, I'm gonna go until 4 today. Game sounds are a little loud. Do you feel like it's bothering you or your experience of the game? Let me know and I can turn it down. Alright. It could go down a hair. Okay, I'll change it after I'm done with this fight. Hello? Oh, hey! Hey, you're a pirate. I'm gonna give you a shout out because, yeah. You're another Wizard 101 streamer. I was watching You're a Pirate earlier today, stream Wizard 101, and I enjoyed it. So if you guys are also Wizard 101 fans, you should check him out. He does Wizard 101 and Pirate 101, which I only do Wizard 101 at the moment. I've played both of them, but I always come back to this game, which is very silly, but I feel like it's very silly anyway. Alright. I'm just gonna do this first. Everybody who's following, who hasn't followed before, you do have to wait 10 minutes before you can talk in the chat. I keep meaning to have a reminder pop up automatically, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. Or put it in the rules. I also have to go in and put the rules. I have to copy my rules and put them over here so that you don't have to read a whole long line of text. I just needed to say, I read the rules, and you hit OK. And then I can put something in there that says you have to wait 10 minutes before talking. Fizzle? On a 1 pip spell? That's just dumb. Thanks a lot. Duck says, could you add to the bot response message? Thank you for the follow. You'll be able to chat in 10 minutes. Probably. That's a good idea. Jerk. Okay. So, I'm gonna pull over here. And I'm gonna turn the game sound down just a smidge. Alright, we'll try that. Let me know if it's still bothersome. If I turn it down that other knot, it's really hard to hear. Are you gonna stream today, Ducks? I do have a doggo right next to me. He's barking at something. Why are you barking? Click the sound effects and music up one position from where you left them, and I think it'll be perfect. Alright. Well, that puts me at the same spot for sound effects. Let's try that.
Fool! You think you can just come in here and take my manders? They are mine for all eternity.
Womp womp. Doing more Subnautica, hoping for no trolls today, but we're ready. Well, I hope you don't get trolled either. So, those look pretty good so far. We're gonna go with these cards. So this is my second stream for the week, and I'll be streaming again on Monday with cooking. I'm going to be making Chinese food. So if you're into that sort of thing, be sure to come back on Monday at 3 p.m. And you can find all that information on my Google Calendar too, which is, there's a link down there. Duck says a big group of them who had previously attacked my friend Slimo attacked Wednesday had to turn on follow mode and turn off alerts, which was a bummer. Yeah, that does stink. You are into that sort of thing. Yep, I still haven't decided what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna do the lemon chicken recipe and then some sort of like marinated faux beef, and then like a side. There's like a creamy cauliflower recipe in the book, which is like basically broccoli and cauliflower with white pepper and like a cornstarchy sauce. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. So, let's just get rid of this guy. What I'd really like to be able to do is like figure out all of these seasonings, these Chinese food seasonings, and then make some sandwiches, like Chinese-inspired sandwiches. I don't know why, but that's just a thing that I think would be really cool. Alright, so we're gonna do a heal. There's a recipe in the cookbook that I'm using for Chinese pickled vegetables. And I was gonna do that, but if I'm having lemon chicken and like beef and vegetables, I don't really feel like pickles would work really well for that. Hence the inspiration for sandwiches, but I haven't figured that one out yet. Not quite. Rusty has a haircut appointment tomorrow. He's gonna get his hair did at 11:30. Am I familiar with sous vide cookers? I've heard of them, but I've never used one before. The Hunger Service, also a cooking streamer on Twitch, uses them a lot. And they seem to work really well. It's a really fascinating idea to cook something in a bag. Like it basically cooks in its own juices. It seems neat. He seems to really like it. He uses it all the time on his stream. Which you think wouldn't be very entertaining. Because it's basically just him talking the whole time. But it is still pretty fun. Yay!
Thank you for freeing us, young wizard. All of us within this chamber can now go to a peaceful afterlife.
Oh, bronze gear. I think I needed that for a recipe. Duck says I'm hoping it'll encourage me to cook healthier things. Yeah, I haven't had one myself. The only thing I've really seen him do with it is cook beef, so I'm not really sure what the potential is for it, but it's definitely, it's just like putting it in the bag and then cooking it in boiling water, so you really don't have to do anything to it. Duck says, a lot of times we only have enough energy to throw something frozen in the oven, so it defo fits my style of cooking. Yeah, for sure. Oh, this is a portal. I was like, why is it putting me back here? Because I can go this way. Yeah, we're really big fans of our air fryer, but it's really just like we use it to make, you know, veggie burgers and potatoes that came out of a bag, so I wouldn't necessarily call it the healthiest thing ever, but it's good for a quick meal. The very first thing that we purchased that we thought this will be, you know, really great and healthy for us was a rice cooker, because it was advertised as a way to cook more than one thing at a time. Because basically you can put rice in the bottom, and then there's a steamer basket that you can insert into the top.
You freed
But
the
I've tried
souls
to
of the
use it.
Charmanders from the Soul Keeper. I never could have hoped for such a thing of those trapped in eternal slavery.
And it makes the stuff in the steamer basket really, really soggy. Like, you'd have to basically open the rice cooker when the rice is just about finished and then put your veggies in there in order for it to be crisp. And we just never could master the timing on that.
A million blessings upon you and your skills, Master Wizard.
What? Why are you barking? What's the matter? Alright. So. Chamber of Fire, defeating sentries. Let's go do that. Duck says, we had the exact same experience with our rice cooker. We found it also affected how well the rice was cooked. Okay, that makes sense. I actually used my rice cooker the other day. I had been thinking about getting rid of it altogether because I don't really use it anymore. I usually make rice in a pot. And I boil it, and then I drain the water off of it. And I really like the way that it tastes after that. It makes it kind of chewier, because when you make it in the rice cooker, it basically absorbs all the water, and just makes it fluffy. And I kind of thought it would be nicer to have a chewier texture. You know, if you're eating it as a side dish. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm kind of in the middle of something, so I'm not gonna just open my stats for no reason. Thanks, though. If you're just gonna tell me how much better I could do if I did this, this, and this, it really doesn't matter to me. I'm just playing a game. And it's not a really complicated game. It's a game that I play because it's enjoyable. But if you want to stick around and just watch and hang out, that's great. I don't need advice. I know, Ducks, I know. Well, why do you want to see stats? I can't pronounce your name, but thanks for following. You will have to wait 10 minutes before you can chat. It's probably not very high. What is my favorite world? I really like the one that they just came out with. I don't remember what it's called. The one with the Olympics. The gladiator style one. Oh my. He has something to say. Mirage. That sounds familiar. Oh my goodness. Rusto! Hey! Rusty! Rusty! Wow. He has lots of opinions. Rusty! My dog Rusty is a toy poodle and he loves to bark at everything. Hey, Rust! Oh my goodness. Rusty, leave it! It's okay! It's okay. Do you want to come sit over here? Come here. What's the matter? You're alright. Yeah, just lay down. It's okay, babe. So... it's probably just the mail truck driving by. We all know how dogs feel about postmen. Huh. You gonna go bite him? You gonna go bite him? There was a couple weeks ago that we had somebody repairing the fence outside. The city actually ran over the corner of my fence, and they sent somebody out to fix it, which alone by itself was a miracle, because I didn't expect that to happen. I might die. Okay, good. But he spent the whole day barking at them while they were doing it. And I couldn't let him outside to use the bathroom because they basically had the fence down. Shush! Shush. Alright, go to your room. He gets mad when I tell him to go to his room. I'm not really sure why. Because he never does it. But he definitely gets offended and then he's like, ugh, and he walks away. It's true. That's exactly what you do. I'm not showing you my stats. It's just because you asked. Alright, thank you. What's the matter? Come here. Oh my gosh. Stop! What? What? No. You're very distracting. You're very distracting. Calm down. How am I supposed to pay attention to the stream? You keep barking all the time. I'm really enjoying the Life Wizard stuff. I like the spells a lot. When I was playing my Myth Wizard, I kind of felt like it was the same thing over and over and over and over again. But I feel like there's definitely more variety with these spells, and it makes the game more fun to play. Great. Ooh, that's fun. Alright. Do I need to kill anything else in the Chamber of Fire? Doesn't look like it. Not at the moment, anyway. Probably will later.
It is done. You have defeated our enemies. I will destroy these colors at once. You are most glorious.
Aw, shucks.
My people have been so inspired by your bravery that they have risked themselves to report some dark news. The Nerini champion will command the Charmed Ones to destroy anything in the touch way. We must remove the charmed slaves as a threat by defeating their man. You must defeat the Nerini champion in his chamber. But you must first get some essence of fire to summon him.
Okay.
Defeat some flame servants to gather the fire essence you will need. Then you will have to enter the chamber and summon him. Go now. The fate of these unlucky charmed is in your hands, wizard.
Hey, Zeus! Look, I'm in your favorite place ever! Rusty says hi. You, Amander. Yeah. I was joking with MVP. I asked her if she thought I might be able to finish Krokotopia in 4 hours today, and she's like, no. Kind of hurt my feelings a little bit. How is your day going today, Zeus? Are you going to be streaming later today? Ooh, wooden chest. Zeus says, going okay, just got out of class, and now I gotta go do a cost-benefit analysis for cyber studies and revise an essay. That sounds complicated. I'm glad I don't have to study for anything. When I was taking my nutrition class last year, I had to do studying every day, and I thought I was gonna die. What kind of class is cyber studies? Like, what kind of stuff do you study in cyber studies? Just out of curiosity. Did you want to sit over here? You can come. He doesn't like the laptop desk. Okay, let's see. This, we're gonna get rid of. 10 minutes of study, one rusty worm. Yep, there you go. He just had a barking fit. You missed it. He was barking at something mysterious. He got up and ran to the door and barked and then came back in and yelled at me and yeah. It's information security, so we do a lot of protecting people's assets and information for your homeland security miner. Oh, cool. Very cool. Very specialized. Yay. It feels really strange being home on a Friday. And I'm not sure I dislike it. I do like having 2 days in a row off. So I'm not sure I would prefer doing this, but what I'd really like is to have 3 days a week off. Be off Sunday, Monday like I usually am, and then also maybe be off on Friday. Because it's like you have 2 mini work weeks. If you work Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and then Saturday, it's like you're hardly working at all. But but that seems unlikely. I'm gonna wait and have it be a surprise for everybody, but I did pay somebody to design some emotes for me. Because I really like the donut, but I don't feel like I have any other ideas for things, and I want things to be themed. So I have a theme going on with the emotes that I'm commissioning, and they look really great. She sent me like a sketch of them, and I'm excited to share them with everybody, but I'm just going to wait until they're all done and upload them all at the same time. You're very close. You're very close, Zeus. It's almost like you know me. I was thinking about like just having one be an emote and then having the other ones be on Better Twitch TV so people could actually use them most of the time. But I think I'm gonna keep them all as emotes and then try to get some photos of the cats to use as Better Twitch TV stuff, or like take some pictures of teacups. Your next guest would have been kombucha, yeah. I'm not real huge into the kombucha anymore, but it's still something I enjoy. Kombucha references. I am really excited to get back into this game, though. I would like to be able to see all of the other places that have come since I started to play. With my highest level character, I know I did, you know, like the regular ones. Krokotopia and Marleybone and Mushu and Dragonspire, and I'm pretty sure I did Celestia before I stopped playing, but I haven't really done anything else. I remember Zafaria coming out, but I'm not sure I was actually able to go. I think I had friends, you know, that I made in the game, and I teleported to one and was able to, like, join in some fights, but I don't think I actually completed any quests there. It is a great world. That's cool. You joined right before it came out? Well, that must have been exciting. Yeah, I know I started Celestia, but I don't think I finished it. Oh, and I did that one with Pigswick's Academy. That was fun. You only got there 6 days ago. Yeah, the Pigswick's Academy storyline is really cute. I like that one a lot. Took a good 9 years, yeah. Hey! How's your day going? What you up to? Welcome to the stream, thanks for hanging out. Are you a Wizard 101 player? This music is so dramatic. Oh, I needed that for jewel crafting supplies too. Great. Oh, shush.
The gate opens.
Whoa.
A wizard? Maybe you are here to free these pathetic Manders. Such a pity. Your good nature will be your own undoing.
Those are some strong words for a lizard. I know he's a croc. Whatever. I like that guy's hands. He's like magic. Don't bark! Stop! 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 Hey! Snap out of it! You're okay! I'm here to protect you! Rusty! No! It's okay! Oh my goodness. I don't know what his deal is. I mean, to be fair, I have headphones in, so it's possible there's somebody outside walking around making noise, and I have no idea. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do some of these things. Of course. Ouch. This one's gonna be close. Well, let's do this first. Please don't kill me. Oh my god! So close. Alright, we're gonna do this. and it's gonna hurt, but here we go. Don't have a choice. Still no fairies. So we're gonna do this. Okay. Well, get rid of this guy for starters. Great. Oh my. Hey, bud. Are you done? Hey! Oh, gosh. Good, Zeus. I'm glad. Rusty! Please don't kill me! Oh, so close! Oh, man. Sue says I went to see my professor about this paper, told her that this was a C in my mind, and she said it's probably more like a B-. Better than I thought, but still not good enough. I did it!
Thank you, wizard. You have spared us from having to serve that mean, horrible Krok. I hope that you will be able to defeat the Tuts so that the Manders may live in peace once more.
She also said she allows up to 10 points back after the paper is assigned graded if we revise. That's nice. I guess that teaches lessons, right? Because you have the opportunity to identify what it is that was incorrect and change it, right? What's happening out there? Hmm? What's the matter? So... I do really like the music in this section. I won't lie there. Like, it might be long and tedious and the voice acting really bad, but the music is great. Sue says she's supposedly a very tough grader on writing, so have to have a B- now in draft means I should be good. Yeah, that's true. Enough cat hair. Croc music is great. I'm in love with the Zafarian music too. Celestia wasn't bad either. That's good to know. I just got a notification that Cosmos went live, which is funny because I thought that was a 24-hour station. Is it like every time it cycles over? Zeus says she was like, yeah, you have another week and a half before it's due, so you're definitely fine for now. And you can always come back and see me again. That's funny. Oh, really?
I knew it! I knew you could defeat the Nerenia champion from the moment I met you. Mark my words, young one. Your bravery in the Pyramid of the Sun shall be remembered.
So, rub obelisk in the Royal Hall. Okay. Zeus, do you know, like, if there's a schedule for the shows on the Hungry channel? Because it says that it plays other things, but whenever I see it, it's always that show with the southern narrator. And I really want to watch Patty's Mexican Table. And the history chef show is really entertaining. And isn't Jacques Pepin on there sometimes? It's totally random. Ugh. I tried watching it one night, so I'm trying to make my bedroom into like relaxation zone. Walter Staub, yeah. So I tried, you know, I put the TV in there, I have the Chromecast hooked up, and I tried watching the food channel, the 24/7, Hungry. And they played the stupidest, crappiest shows. And I was like, I can't watch this. I was so disappointed. It always seems like I miss it when, like I wake up in the morning and I'll check it and it'll be on, but I have to go to work or have to go out. You know, I can't actually sit there and watch it when it's one that I actually like. Jim Coleman, the fake chef? I haven't seen that one. The one that I watched that I hated, I think it was called What's for Dinner. It was so bad. So bad. I hated the hosts. Hated them. It was terrible.
You make the rubbings.
Yes, well, when I was streaming it from the television, it doesn't show chat. But yeah, I always, boop, push that right over.
Now that that's all sorted, I'd better stay here with them and make sure nothing else goes missing.
Okay, what else am I working on? guess this is it. Okay. So you're gonna be at PAX, right, Zeus? Yep, I'm flying out on Thursday. I'll be back Friday, Saturday. Flying back to Florida on Sunday. Okay. So we'll just be there. We'll just see you on Friday then.
These rubbings are perfect. Let me decipher the text.
Professor Winthrop studies the rubbings and grows frightened.
Oh no.
My word. The Order of the Fang was a secret group of croc wizards who wrote a book of rituals called the Krokonomicon, the most powerful source of knowledge about life and death magic. The Krokonomicon cannot fall to Malastair. Perhaps this order has something to do with the crocs attacking us now. Did Malastair put them up to it? He has done similar work in Wizard City. We need to find out more. While I was running for my life from the croc attack, I saw Beatty Narini take an ancient tablet. He's the leader of the crocs in this area.
You might not be able to go to the SSG meetup. That's cool. I don't even know if and when it's gonna be. Like, last year they didn't really announce it until the day of, and the time before that was like right before they went there. They're like, okay, we're gonna go here. That's the first time we went. 2 years ago, we drove down just for the meetup. Wagamamas, yeah. Well, we'll definitely have to hang out. What time are you getting there on Thursday? Because we have a hotel Thursday night, so we're there Thursday during the day, Thursday night free to do whatever. Friday we're there during the day, Friday night we can do whatever, and then we're checking out of the hotel Saturday morning.
Beatty Narini must have the answers we're looking for. To reach him, we'd need a key to his chamber. Our fighting men are trying to protect our archaeologist. Could you defeat Narini crocs until you find a croc carrying the chamber key?
Oh,
and take
sure.
It from them?
Oh, sure. Okay. Hey, Bean! Clerm. That's a new one. Bean, have you ever played this game? Heck no. It's a real chill game. You mean hell no. I understand. I like this game a lot, but I totally get it. Welcome back, ducks. Bean's here. I'm working on it, Zeus. Jeez. So I'm a life wizard slash fire wizard, and that combination is working really well for me, actually. See? He's dead, Zeus! He's gone! Well, I appreciate you coming by, Bean, even though this game doesn't interest you at all. Same with you, Dux. I know that you played it for a little while, but you're not doing it anymore. That's your second character that I run with Dom? That's cool. I was really feeling unicorns and fairies, so that's why I went with Life School. Duck says the game is fine. Yeah. You just came to see me and friends. Well, we're having a great time hanging out. Malvin Dark Pants. Zeus, do you guys still stream or play your wizard group? Bean says, I don't think there's anything wrong with the game itself, aside from I can't afford it. Yeah, it is definitely pay to play to pretty much every extent. You guys just started Mushu last week? That's cool. Do you get a lot of people coming in and asking you to do things that you wouldn't do normally, and then you tell them that you don't want to do it, and then they get all bent out of shape? Just curious. Because that seems to be a pattern.
You found the chamber key. Well done.
That's Wiz, baby.
Our men here have their hands full fighting the Crocs. The archaeologists are no help, I'm afraid. Can you defeat Beatty Narini in his chamber?
Oh, sure.
Claim the missing ancient tablet from him, and perhaps I can find out how this madness started.
Perhaps you can. What kind of temp mount did I get? Dromedary. I'm not sure what a dromedary is. Is that like a llama? I think it's because a group is a bit off-putting, which I'm fine with. Ugh. It was every 5 minutes for you, Ducks? I'm sorry. Well, so far my day has gone okay. I've only had one person come in and tell me to do things and get upset when I didn't do it. Camel friend, that's what I thought. I think I'm gonna pop it because we're in Krokotopia. Mount, 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 mount. Mount, 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 mount. Oh yeah, baby, look at this. Nice. Cool. Look at how it runs. Oh, goodness. Good times, good times. And hey, look, I leveled up. Do. What a goofy mount. I know, right? Do. Check out this guy's mount. It's like a helicopter. Steampunk helicopter. Yoink. I'm cold. I'm tired of it being winter.
You are not worthy of standing before me, wizard. Fall to the floor. Maybe then I shall show mercy on you.
Whatever, weirdo. Bean, are you streaming today? I've been asking everybody that question when they come in. You're also sick of winter. I'm so cold. To be fair, I don't have the heat turned up. No streaming for you. I keep forgetting I got magnesium chloride flakes, you know, salt for soaking your feet in, and I was gonna go get one of those whirlpool foot soak bathtub thingies that you put your feet in so that I could use some salt in there and have a nice foot rest thingy today. And I forgot to get one on my way home yesterday. So I brought my car to get checked out yesterday after work because the check engine light came on, and I brought it to the dealership because when I purchased the car, I bought what I thought was a warranty on it. And then when I get there, I find out that it's actually like just a protection plan, and it does cover it for 4 years, but before I get anything fixed, I have to call them and tell them that there's something wrong. Because it's like an insurance plan. So I basically had to pay $300 to get my car fixed, which is fine. It's okay, like it needed to be fixed, and now that it is, it sounds so much better than it did before. Like I didn't realize that it had gotten bad. So I'm glad that I took care of it, but it's just really aggravating. It's like stupid. Like I paid $2,500 for this warranty, which I can't use easily. So I was pretty mad about that. So I completely forgot that I was going to stop at the store on my way home. But then I went out to dinner with my dad, and I ate a pizza and had some cider. And we were there for like 4 hours. So I haven't seen him in a few months. And it was great. That's where they get you. Yeah, so basically what happened was that we were signing the paperwork, and the bank dude that works at the car dealership was like, hey, do you want to add on this, you know, protection plan or whatever? And just didn't explain it very well. Like, if we had actually asked about it, maybe that we would have had that conversation, but it was just like, I probably wouldn't have purchased it if I had known that that's how it worked, and it would have saved me $2,500 off of my loan. So, yeah. But like I said, everything works really good on it now. I just have to still bring in the tire to get patched. Dealerships are shady as crap. So, when we lived in Austin, the dealership that we brought the Forester from was just Subaru. This one is a Prime Auto Group, like, group. So it's a Subaru rep, but they're not like actual Subaru, which I thought they were, and they're not. Thank you. Oh good, this will get him. Oh no, that says 59, not 39. Oh well. So I found a bunch of other games on Steam that I think I like, but I'm not going to be able to play them for a while. And I still have to play the game that Zeus got me. I don't need any of those things right now. Okay. So... I haven't gotten my schedule for next week, so I don't know when I'm going to be streaming other than Monday. But, I wasn't very good at taking care of myself this week, so I didn't get any painting done on the kitchen cabinets. So after I'm done streaming today, my goal is to just make dinner and then paint. I got confused because that tree guy ran by and he's a plant. Anyway. Yeah, so I'm going to paint some of the cabinets tonight because they require so many coats that I can focus on this one drawer and one door, and then I'll just have 2 doors and a drawer left. You're out until June? Yeah. It's a non-stop process. We haven't even been here for 3 years yet, but I've already repainted the living room, both bedrooms, and the kitchen. And I am doing the kitchen cabinets, and we want to replace the flooring. You're moving to North Dakota? Is that official? Pretty much Canada, yeah. Yep, officially. MVP lived in North Dakota when she was a little girl.
Ah, the ancient tablet. Now I can get the rest of the story on the Order of the Fang.
Professor Winthrop studies the ancient tablet.
The Order of the Fang oppose the evil Tuts. They planned to use the Krokonomicon to put the Tuts to sleep.
Okay.
And we had to come round and wake them up. If only we had that book, we could set things right again. But where? I think the Order of the Fang
Most
still
likely.
exists. Hiding somewhere in Krokotopia.
Yeah.
I want to find them. They must know where the Krokonomicon is kept. We've discovered a map room that might help locate them. My assistant, Malcolm Danforth, has been working on a way to enter the palace. But with all these Tuts about, I'm afraid for him. Please, help him. You'll find him in the excavation room in the Chamber of Fire.
Okay. Yeah, that probably was, but I'm not 100% sure.
You're to help me find a way inside the palace? Excellent! As far as I can tell, the palace requires a keystone to unlock the door.
Okay.
My partner Robert Lancaster has been searching for the keystone.
Okay.
See if you can find him, while I see if I can't whip up some other way in.
Okay. I presume I'm going this way. I'm really excited for PAX. Last year, when we went for the first time, I feel like it was really overwhelming because we didn't really know what was happening. But now that we kind of understand how it works, I think it's going to be great.
My. There are crocs everywhere.
Everywhere.
I tried to venture out to find the keystone and ended up running for my life.
I bet you did.
Tell Malcolm Danforth I don't have the keystone. But I did discover that a piece of it is buried in the dig site at the Royal Hall.
And I bet I'm going to go get it.
Say, could you do us a favor, being a wizard and all? Since we Marleybonians don't use magic, we don't have much effect against those fire servants. We've heard that once you defeat a flame servant, you are left with a small eternal flame. When our fires go out, this place is pitch black. Some of those eternal flames would come in handy.
Oh, sure. Oh, the recycling is here. I think we forgot to put it out.
Thanks for that. Good show, that Robert. He couldn't find the keystone, but he did give us a way to find it. It's time to roll up your sleeves and dig into the dirt like a true archaeologist. We need to find that keystone.
I thought so.
Please go to the dig site in the Royal Hall and search for the missing piece. It's probably just below the surface of the sand, so you may have to dig around some.
Okay. Rusty, Mama Bean says she loves you. She loves you. He says rough. Goodness gracious, Rusty. Yeah, it's the recycling truck. They better not run over my fence. All I'm saying. Because they'll be out to fix it again. I feel like this mount is a little slower than my other mount. Okay, I'm here. Oh my! Oh my! Wow.
We need the hammers from some of the Cyclops to activate these obelisks.
Okay.
I don't understand the how of it, but they're magically connected.
I don't know why, but I need them. What are you, Rocket Raccoon? I need that guy's eyeball for no reason whatsoever. Because it'll be funny. Oh my goodness. Rusty! Hi, yeah, are you done? You know what, maybe I should defeat the Cyclopses while I'm here. Hey, bud! Are you done barking? Is the plural of Cyclops is Cyclops, just with the ES and pronounced like the regular word? I feel like it would be. Not Cyclopses, but just Cyclops. I don't know. I think I need to look that up. Plural of Cyclops. It's Cyclopes, not Cyclopses. From Grammarphobia, the plural noun Cyclops for the one-eyed giant from Greek mythology doesn't form its plural in the usual way in American English. It's Cyclopes, not Cyclopses, according to American dictionaries. I know, he's like, oh, I ate too much. I just lost my lipstick. Hey, it's okay. Penny Dreadful says Cyclopes. Dead. My parents know I'm allergic to Cyclopes. Yes, that's how it's supposed to be. My dad told me a really cute story about my niece last night. So she's gonna turn 3 in May, and most of the time when he sees her is at like a family gathering. So he like invites everybody over, and then we have dinner, and you know, it's like Christmas or Thanksgiving or Father's Day or his birthday, or there's a cookout. So we're usually all there. So they went over last weekend or the weekend before. And he got her, you know, like a Valentine's Day gift, and they just kind of hung out for a little bit. But she comes running into the house, and she goes straight into the living room, and there's nobody there, and she says, "Where's great grandma?" And she was like really sad that her Gigi wasn't there, and I thought that was the cutest little story. Oh, man. Whoops. Got rid of something I didn't want to get rid of. Okay, perfect. just one hammer. Excuse me. Okay. I want to try to only get Cyclops. I don't need to defeat any Crocs at the moment. Just Cyclops. Let's just do this and hope for the best. Ah! Damn it. I'm trying to grow my hair out a little bit, so it's kind of in this really awkward phase where it's kind of too long for the haircut I have. And now I just messed it up. Great. That's exactly what I needed. The high today is supposed to be 41 degrees. I think it was a little warmer yesterday. Maybe 45. '83, partly cloudy. I'm jealous. It won't be 83 here until maybe August. Maybe July. No hammers, jerks. Oh, a chest. You need to take off, but I'll leave a lurk. Thank you, Dex. Have a great rest of your day. Maybe I'll catch you later on your stream. Let's see. Do that again. That's a lot of buffs. Okay. Ice cold spit. Snowball spit. That's just great. We'll use this guy to kill that guy. Okay. Again with the snowball spit. Do. Well, shoot. Okay. We're gonna do that. Ugh. Okay, hopefully this will finish him off. Okay, cool. Got 3 of 4 hammers. Excellent. Excellent. I need 1 more hammer. And I need another health orb. Come on. Okay. Here, Cyclops. Here you go. Let's see if I fizzle on this one. Okay. Why don't you want to come sit in my lap, Rusty? You want to come over here? No. Okay. I'm trying. I would really like for him to be on the stream, but he doesn't want to play. Alright. Let's get rid of these and hope for a fairy. I just love the animation. I like the unicorns and the feathered things, the fairies and angels and seraphs, and I just love them. I got my unicorn to an adult level, so I should be able to breed it and make cool other unicorns. MVP told me that we could breed our pets with one another. We just haven't been online at the same time in order to do it. So I do have a fairy, but it's not a good enough level. We'll just do this. That guy will die. Yep. And now it's me. We'll do this. Maybe I'll have a fairy. Yes, okay. Great. Hi, Lee. How are you? Thanks for coming, hanging out, saying hello. I thought it would be fun to have a 4-hour wizarding stream on my day off this week. So I haven't played in a while, and I really, really like playing this character because it's all fairies and unicorns. How are you doing today? You're all right? It's cool to see you wizarding. Do you have much experience with this game? Are you a fan? Most people I encounter aren't really familiar with this game at all, except there's a lot of people who come and watch on Twitch that this is like their game. Lee says I'm getting there. I've played Wiz for years on and off. It's a good game to play. Great! That's kind of like me. That's what I was talking about. So I had a couple people come in at the beginning of the stream. Everybody since then has been somebody I already know, and they already know this stuff. But when it comes to pretty much any game, I'm a very casual gamer. But yeah, I've been playing Wizard 101 since like 2009. And I just play, like, there you are. I'm not like a really competitive player.
Excellent. Now we can activate these obelisks.
I just really enjoy the
now
game.
We have the hammers. Place one near each obelisk. That should activate them.
It's very easy to understand, and you know exactly what you're supposed to do, and the story is very good. Tree obelisk. Okay. Lee says I enjoy seeing you enjoying yourself. I don't care what you're playing. If I can come in, I'd probably come in to watch you and the other half doing your taxes. That's funny. I would not want to stream that, because it doesn't... It doesn't sound good. Everybody's all scared about doing their taxes this year, you know? Like, things could go bad. But yes, I'm really enjoying streaming games because, I need something fun to do. And cooking is fun, but I can't stream cooking every time. I just can't. Do you want to go together, random person? The bottom line is have fun. Yes, you're right. So I don't remember what it was that we talked about last night, but I went out to dinner with my dad, and he was talking about something, and it had occurred to me that MVP and I have been trying to like come up with some sort of side thing, profession, really since before we got together, and we both were really into Harry Potter, and we both had websites about it. She had a podcast, and I had like a news website about specific things in the Harry Potter fandom, and it occurred to me last night that I think she's right. She has described herself as wanting to be a purveyor of fun, and last night it occurred to me that I pretty much want to be a professional fan, and that's always kind of been the case. Like, I had basically a news website about Harry Potter subculture. That's like a fan thing. And streaming games is totally like fan culture because you have a thing that you really like and you share it with everybody else. Drop Bear. Holy wow, is this Wizardry 101? Or was it ever Wizardry 101? It's Wizard 101. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming back and hanging out. I just realized it is. Yes. I was just telling Lee that I have been playing this game since like 2008 or 2009 or something like that, and it's a favorite. Wow, I don't have any cards. Yeah, it's a very easy to play game that you can team up with other people you don't know in order to accomplish your goals. And yeah, it's just fun. I started a new character a few months ago, and I was really feeling like into unicorns and fairies and stuff, so I made this life wizard, and that's basically all their spells is fairies and unicorns and stuff. Yes, they did kind of a revamp of the graphics, and some of the gameplay has been tweaked, but it is essentially the same game. It's just a card game, and you go around and defeat bosses using cards. Yeah, they improved the textures. But I started playing this game because I couldn't install Lotro and have it run on my laptop. I really wanted to play Lotro when it first came out, and was so upset when I couldn't run it that I'm like, fantasy RPG MMORG, and this is what came up. So I was a little skeptical of its child-friendly, family-friendly status, but it's really enjoyable to play. Yes, Lord of the Rings Online, which I do also play, but not very much. What I'm trying to do with the streaming is do like a cooking stream either once a week or once every other week, and then have game streams in between those. because cooking streams are very hard and time consuming. And I have a ton of other things that I do at the same time, and none of them are very fun. So the streaming is meant to be sort of a stress relief outlet for me. And my goal is that on the day off that I don't do cooking streaming, to play games for the whole day. You only play Path of Exile? That's a game I have not played. I'm really only into RPGs and simulation games, and occasionally platform games. MVP and I played a platformer last Friday, and it was really great. It's called Castle Crashers. It was super fun. We played it local co-op, so I was on her stream in the office. Like Diablo 2. Okay. I've never really played very many different types of games. I really like... I'm a Nintendo person, like, growing up. That's all I played was Nintendo games. And my first, like, PC games were Star Wars, like TIE Fighter. And then these kinds of games came out. And I only really played Wizard 101 and Lotro. So I'm just slowly getting into all the games that are on Steam. I have a Steam wish list going of all the things that I want. That I'm slowly going to acquire. It's free to play, available. Oh, that's a lot. Glorious PC Master Race for her. Alright. What am I doing? I just got a notification that You're a Pirate is singing. They just started their stream. I just found out You're a Pirate this morning playing Wizard 101. He was in here for a little bit. $85. Okay. Arrgh, yeah. He just started streaming on this platform. I think he was streaming on YouTube and Mixer and all kinds of other stuff, but he just started doing Twitch recently. He seems like a cool guy. Stay Healthy Bots reminding everybody to drink their water. I don't have water, I have tea. But I did make it so I didn't have to get up while I was streaming. I feel kind of ripped off because I don't have the ability to stream during like peak hours. So I'm actually really thrilled that I've had such a good turnout today. Not just for this game, but in general. People seem to be coming and going, and it's a lot more than I expected. Alright, what do I got? So I'm gonna do another cooking stream on Monday for any of you guys who weren't here talking to me earlier. Okay, great. I was waiting for that. He seemed to be saving up his pips. I'm gonna make Chinese food on the stream on Monday. So my goal for Mondays is to make enough entrees that I don't have to cook like anything significant throughout the week, so that I can stream for a couple hours each day when I get home. So I'm gonna make a bunch of Chinese food and hopefully be able to stream a few times during the week.
Excellent work. The Cyclops should now be easier to handle with their leader out of the picture.
Alright, great. So, we have to go back and talk to Assistant Danforth. So where am I right now? Royal Hall. Okay. How come that put away my quest list? Just making sure I don't have anything at the Royal Hall that I need to come back to. Nope. Great. It's always really funny to me when people don't rename their pets and they have really, really horrible, stupid names. I don't know why. I just think that's funny. Like, what is mine? My pet is called Sheriff Sadie. See? That's a dumb name. I need to change that. There's that cool helicopter again. Junk copter. Pretty awesome. So I've been waiting. It's constantly on my mind. I've been waiting for the results of a genealogical ancestry test. I got one through MyHeritage DNA, and they said it was supposed to take about 4 weeks, and I haven't gotten my results yet, and it's driving me crazy. I keep checking my email and logging onto their website. It's been 5 weeks. I really want to know what it says. I mean, I pretty much know. I feel like I know what it's gonna say, but I want to know, like, the details. Start chasing it up. Well, they said it takes approximately 4 weeks. And I mean, 5 weeks is only a little bit more.
Wonderful! You have found the keystone! You are a true archaeologist, my friend. I haven't been twiddling my thumbs either. I learned they divided the keystone into 2 pieces in order to ensure the safety of the palace. Who knew?
How much was it? Was it semi-expensive? I got it as a gift, but I want to say that it was around $70.
It's up to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
According to these inscriptions, the Nirini Quartermaster has the final piece of the keystone.
I feel like I know this guy's voice.
You will have to defeat him in combat and get it for us. Can you do that?
But it could also just be because I played this game so many times. Wow, $70 to be told you're a mix of different backgrounds. Yeah, I know. It's just that, like, I don't know. I wasn't really super curious about it, but my wife wanted me to get it, so that's why she got it. It was a gift. She did one for herself. And, which is also a funny story, because her mom comes from an Italian family, and her dad is kind of a, you know, European, like Central European, Northern European descent. And she basically had a pie chart, you know, with her results on it, and 50% of it was Italian. And which is hilarious. I know, it doesn't really matter because it's only testing your DNA. Like, technically it's not going to tell you anything more about your culture. Like, it doesn't change how you were raised or where you're from.
I see my men could not take you down. I guess if you want something done right.
I want a cat like that. I want a fire cat. Okay, so yeah, drop bear. So that's basically why she wanted me to get the test done, because my mother's family is very like, we're Irish, and when she did our family tree, it kind of seemed like that's not really the case. So she just, I feel like she wants to know that for herself, just so that, you know, we can see how realistic that is. But I mean, obviously my dad's family, we have French and German on that side, and we have French on my mom's side too, so just recently. He says, in Italy you can pay to get some sort of family history thing. My sister did it years ago, printed out something with your alleged family, coat of arms, probably all BS anyway, yeah. Barky dog. Oh, excuse me. Two people can play at that game. Wow, that didn't do very much damage. I mean, I knew. Having a natural resistance. Still, I hope for a little more than that. Okay, so I'm not gonna do that, but I'm gonna do this. I can't wear headphones for that long in both ears. I get super itchy. It's time for a right ear break. Fizzle again on a stupid 1 pip spell. That's lame. So close. Oh, I don't even have any attacks. Dang it. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of that. We're gonna do this. And then hopefully by the next turn I have an attack that we can use to kill it. Because it's only got like 20 health left. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh my god. No. Okay, good. Yes! Finally! 1 of 4 Eternal Flames. And keepies. Great. First I thought, like, I needed to do that again 4 times, and I was gonna be a little mad, but we're good. We're golden!
last, the other piece. You're quite a tough worker. Here, let me put the pieces together for you.
Oh, thank you.
There. Now that we have the keystone, we must inform Head back to the entryway and tell him we can unlock the palace now. It's been a pleasure working with you, even with all these crocs menacing us.
Hip hip. It's been a pleasure. I'm all tangled up. What the hell? Alright.
You and Malcolm found the keystone. Splendid.
Splendid.
We have the key to the palace now. Go inside and help Lieutenant Standish clear the way into the throne room.
Okay. What is this? Do I want it? No. It's time for some fruit.
Spiffing! Good to see you. With your help, we'll have these crocs cleared out in no time at all, and you can claim your book. You there. You look like a stout young wizard. I require your assistance.
Okie doke.
The archaeologists found magical artifacts that may seal the crocs in the Palace of Fire.
Well, that's good.
It's risky, but it just might work. Please find my men and give them these artifacts. Report back to me with news.
Okay.
At last! Once we use these artifacts, we can stop the army. Say there, I've been waiting for some reinforcements to show up, but they are way overdue. I surmise that these flame guardians are keeping the troops away. Would you be good enough to give a few of these overgrown campfires the toss? I think with a few less of their numbers, my boys can get through.
Okay. Okay, that's the right one. Why wasn't there ever a Harry Potter MMO or an MMO set in the Potterverse? I think they're working on one, but it's gonna be one of those mobile games, like Pokemon Go. So you'll still be able to play with other people and compete and stuff, but yeah, it's not like on PC. I was really excited when they were like alluding to some sort of game with Harry Potter that you play with other people, and it turned out to be that Pottermore thing, which is all on the website. I was very disappointed. I know, right? Yeah, it's supposed to be like Pokemon Go, but Harry Potter themed. Don't let Jinx hear me what? Complain about the Harry Potter game? Excuse me. Oh, Pottermore. Jinx loves Pottermore. It's where the Jinx sisters got their names. I mean, I'm sure it was fun,
Thanks for
but
this. I just hope I can hold out against all the Narini warriors.
it just wasn't what I wanted.
Say, I saw you in action out there, and you look like you could put those Narini warriors in their place. I've barely made a dent on their defenses, and it's likely because they have some magic scrolls on their side. I have heard that they carry the scrolls of the Narini on them for protection. If you were to take some of these away from them, we'd have the advantage over those overgrown lizards. Care to take some out?
You don't actually like Harry Potter? I mean, I'm not as an obsessed fan as I used to be, but I still like it. I would still play an MMO of it, probably. I basically like anything that has witches and magic and stuff in it. An MMO would be kind of fun, except you're a long way from being 14. Yeah, if they made one that was just like generic Wizarding World one, it would have more appeal. Has anybody here played Monster Hunter? I was watching somebody else play it yesterday, and she wasn't really doing a whole lot, so I'm not sure how the gameplay is, but it seemed interesting. Alright, that's closest. There's a streamer whom I watch who plays a bit of Monster Hunter. She likes it, but I've heard it gets repetitive. Yeah, I was gonna watch her play it a little more. I was watching Cattails. I don't know if that's the same person that you're watching, but the small amount of time that I had to check it out yesterday, she was really just spending a lot of time talking to the chat, so I didn't really see the gameplay.
Jove, you've done it! It looks as if you've punched a hole in their defenses. Now the other lads will be able to get here when the fighting starts. I wish we had a whole brigade of spell slingers like you. We'd have won this battle with the Tuts long ago. Cheers.
I need your help with something. Could you please come to the school?
So... Hello? Okay, so these are all kind of in the same place. Monster Hunter World, probably. I don't know why I did that. Just running around like a crazy person on a camel. Sorry, dromedary.
These artifacts had better work. These Crocs are amassing an army. The Nerini nobles just keep coming. Say there, can you do me a favor? I need to fill out this information sheet about the enemy, but I fear that I am no match for the magical creatures. Would you be willing to go up against them and write down their strengths and weaknesses as battle tactics? You can't expect to go to war without all the paperwork in order.
Oh, sure. No, I know, there was a restaurant that my parents used to go to. They had a big game plate, and it had, like, camel and kangaroo and crocodile on it. I used to get all the time. Excuse me. So, let's do one of these too. Tickle your feet. Come here. How come you don't want to snuggle? He's like, lady, you're never home on a Friday. Why are you here? You're interrupting my nap. Crocodile tail is buttery. Hi, come here. Come here. What's the matter? Can you say hi to everybody? Hmm? Come here. You don't want to sit? What's the matter? Alright, look out. I got a game. I got a game going. Yeah, it's a Rusty. What's the matter? What's that? Yes, drop bear. For the most part. I say there's exceptions, but for like medical reasons and, you know, you can't be perfect 100%, you know? You gotta be realistic about it. But that's the goal, yes. Come here for a second. Come here. And say hi. Say hi to everybody. You don't want to snuggle? Why not? What? Ugh. Bless you. This guy has 1 hit point left. Hi. You're a good dog. You're a good dog. I can't tell if you can see him or not. I'm going in the wrong direction. Oh, defeat Narini warriors. Okay. Well, I need health first. Oh, hello. Miles Mellow. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You will be able to chat in the chat in 10 minutes. Shoot. Well, I failed that. At least I tried. Okay, so I needed some health before I started kicking these guys' butts.
Thanks. Looks like the Crocs are trying to break out of here. We'll hold the line with these artifacts. I heard from Amanda that the Narini gained some of their power from flame gems they keep in the palace.
Oh, really?
If you could go around and collect them, I'm sure their magical powers would be reduced.
That's what you say. You don't know that, though. Hello again, ducks. I heard that rumor, yeah. Pretty exciting. I just paid somebody $50 to design me some emotes, so that'll be really fun. The only thing is that now I'm gonna have to order more. Yeah, Bean, I don't know if it's for everybody or if it's for people with so many subs, but yeah, you'll basically get an extra tier 1 emote. Okay, Narini Warriors. MVP told me about it when we first woke up. Yeah. Hey, good boy. Hey, good boy. Yes. Such a good boy. Your tier 3 is becoming tier 1 and 2. There you go. I'm really excited to show you guys my emotes when they're all done. So I sent the money on Friday, and this morning I already had a sketch. So I'm really excited. She like sketched out a bunch of different ideas from what I asked for. Yeah. So. Oh, they can unlock up to 5 tier 1 emotes? Wow. You want emotes, yeah. That is motivating, isn't it? It is cool. I don't have that many subscribers, though. I have 4 subscribers. It's gonna be an uphill battle for me, because I only stream during the day. And AFK. Okay, ducks. See you in a little bit. These Crocs are really popular. Have you noticed that? I have to change the title I have on my character, because Novice Crafter isn't really something you want to brag about. I don't know how that happened. You get an emote, and you get an emote! Everyone gets an emote! Yep. Pretty much. Everybody loves emotes. Are you gonna kill me? Please don't kill me. Oh my god, it's so close. Now he's gonna kill me. Damn it. So, we're just gonna sit here for a little bit. Is there anybody I need to turn things into? Yeah, I agree about the emotes. So that's one of the things that I was thinking about when I commissioned mine, is that I want them to have appeal. And you'll see what I'm talking about when I post them. I'm very happy with my ideas.
You learned all that by talking with Salam? Quite the hothead he is. I hope he does not stir up too much trouble. The Manders are a docile race, you know.
Like falling off a glyph.
Hedge mentioned the Chamber of the Chosen. I have heard that the texts of our ancestors were stored there, but no one knows where that chamber is.
I've heard that, Drop Bear.
Could you find out information about it? I fear rousing the Marleybonians' curiosity, though. But maybe Prospector Zeke would know of it.
You want more beans, Bean? I like your bean emote.
Jumping horn toads. You say you're looking for the Chamber of the Chosen? I thought that was a Mander myth. None of them Marleybonians believe it be existing, but I did see some glyphs concerning that chamber down at the Royal Hall. Take this parchment and make a rubbing of the glyphs.
I can't wait to see what you come up with.
Take the parchment back to Zane for translating. Look for a statue with only one brazier. Just past and dig down there.
Okay. Do I have anything else in the oasis that I need to do? I still need to find this beetle, but I feel like it's probably on one of the platforms that I can't get to yet. Nope. Chamber of Fire, Palace of Fire, Palace of Fire, Palace of Fire. Okay. Well. I don't have time to stand there and wait until my health fills up. I'm just gonna need to find some orbs whilst en route.
Welcome back, young wizard. With the artifacts in place, the Crocs won't be getting out of this pyramid if we can help it. We may have slowed the Crocs down, but I can't just leave my soldiers out. My higher-ups won't like this. But please, defeat some Narini warriors and Narini flame guardians. Say there, might I trouble you for a favor? Those brutish desert golems pilfered our food supply, hoping to drive our troops out. Still, nothing stops our strapping young lads from doing their duty. Even so, being hungry will slow our boys down. Can't do battle on an empty stomach. Would you care to wrestle with some of those frightful sand monstrosities and get our tins of food back?
Oh, how timely. I just got an email about affiliate emotes. Starting today and rolling out over the next 4 months, affiliates can unlock up to 5 Tier 1 emotes, with 1 additional emote each for Tier 2, up to 6 total, and Tier 3, up to 7 total subscriptions. You can unlock these additional emote slots by reaching different subscriber point thresholds. If your subscriber point total has decreased over time, we will calculate your available emote slots using your maximum subscriber point total. So, I'm never gonna get to those. So basically, if you have 0 sub points, you still have your 1 emote slot. If you get to 15, you get 2. As of today, you automatically have 2. When you get to 25, you'll have 3, and so forth. Never say never, okay. It seems unlikely that that will happen for me anytime soon. Thank you guys for the support. I appreciate the words of confidence. Change your name to Clem Can Cook Endgame. That's a mouthful. Actually, no, yeah. Clem does all the things. That's a good one, I like that. I gotta be honest, the original inspiration for my stream was just to show people how to make food that's good for you, but that got pretty tiresome real quick because there's only so many things that you can make that are good for you that are different. So it's a good thing I didn't make it, you know, something about health or vegetables. Clem does them all. I think that sounds a little too adult. Yeah. I know, Zeus, right? It's a little too grown. That's a different kind of stream. Ugh. Poor Mama Bean. You've come to the conclusion that everything you draw is phallic. I'm sorry. Bear says, I have to live up to my rep as being a class clown on every stream I'm in. Well, if there's one thing that you can count on from me, it's sarcasm and snark. Snark. That's the right thing. And also not knowing what I'm talking about at the time, and then having to go back and be like, what did I say? What was that? I don't remember. Blah, blah, blah. Drawing the D a little too many times. Okay. I still needed to defeat Narini warriors. I really wish that this counted for all of them at the same time. Being hunched over on the couches make my, like, this muscles hurt. I don't know why. To lean back for a little bit. I'm gonna slouch like I do towards the end of the day. So my thought for, like, in the future is to use MVP's stream setup in the office, but I have to, like, set up a profile for myself and do scenes and stuff over there, and I feel like that would be really complicated to have both going at the same time. So I don't know, I think I might be good just being at the couch indefinitely. I don't know. It's not horrible, my body's not used to it yet. BRB, getting food. Okay, Zeus. I need new headphones too, like this looks weird. I just can't wear the earbuds for a very long time. I guess I could swap it to the other one. I mean, that still looks weird, but... Not really sure what I'm gonna make for food tonight. I have a curry sauce that I was thinking about doing. I have cauliflower and beans and stuff to put in it. So I might do that. Or stir fry. God damn it! Well, that makes me feel better. Everybody's fizzling. I really wanted to use that spell, though. Jerk faces. What was that? Oh look, it's Porchy. There's Porchy. Getting up. Don't be scared. These guys are whooping me today. Great. Perfect. No fizzling. Boom. Goodbye. Aw, man. So infuriating. Please don't kill me. Thank goodness. guys are really good at having pips. I guess what I need to invest in is some fire magic defense. Let's see what I have in my backpack. Yeah, that's ugly, but let's do it. I don't know how to say your name, but thank you for the stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I can think. I can speak correctly. Anyway, thank you. And in 10 minutes, you will be able to join in the chat. So please stick around. We're having a great time playing Wizard 101. And I'm just going through my inventory right now to see if I can get some more fire shielding. But it looks like that's everything. Well, that'll help a little bit. Now I have to wear this ugly hat. Zeus is back with cinnamon French toast sticks. Yummy. Let's see. What's happening outside? Can you maybe not bark? Maybe don't bark about it? Okay. So we have about an hour more to go until I'm done for the day. I will admit that I didn't accomplish as much as I had hoped to do. But we're still getting it done. Excuse me. Please don't kill me again. Great. Oh my god, thank you. And I still don't have a damn fairy. Okay. So... we're gonna do that. Hopefully it works. Score. Awesome. Hello, Ghost. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. You will have to wait 10 minutes before you can post anything in the chat. But thank you for coming, and be sure to stick around, because we're having a great time. I'll be going until 4 o'clock today. Yes, the 10-minute thing is great for this game, Mama Bean. But yeah, we're having a great time. I'm just doing questing in Krokotopia. And, yeah, I've only died once. Well, let's do that, and then this. Okay. Okay, this should do it. Unless for some reason I fizzle. Thank you, magical deities of luck and fortune. And fizzling. Okay. Are there any more things I have to kill? Narini warrior. Okay, and then I have flame servants. I need one of these. That's all set. You know what's really funny is that I've just been sitting here for the last couple seconds thinking about how much I like my air fryer. I'm like, maybe I should do that for dinner tonight, too. Burgers and hash browns in the air fryer again. Mmm. I need help. Alright, let's see. Goes to Google it. You should. It's basically a convection oven, but the way that it's set up is that it circulates the air all around everything you put in the basket. So it's basically, it gives you that crispiness on the outside, even with cooking it fully on the inside. So basically you're supposed to be able to have like fried foods with using little to no oil. And it works really well. It obviously is not exactly the same. Fan forced oven, yeah, that's pretty much it. And you can cook things in a shorter amount of time. So like, if you purchased fries that are frozen and you put them in the oven and baked them according to the instructions, like it would take you like 20 minutes to get them crispy, but if you did them in the air fryer, it would only do like 10. And you would only have to like shake it around after 5 minutes. And yeah, it works great. I hear that they don't last very long. I bought mine for like $80. And I don't know if we've had it for a whole year yet, but it still works great for me. All I have is fire spells. I have been thinking about getting an Instant Pot, but I don't know. I don't know that I would actually use it as much as it's worth the investment. Instant Pot's kind of like a slow cooker, but it takes a lot less time. It's like a pressure cooker. I agree. Yes, awesome. Great. I've heard that happens to microwaves. For some reason, they just stop. Did you bring it anywhere to get it checked out? I use the microwave a lot. Oh, I guess that's true. I can just call you Blue. Okay, great. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. There's actually quite a few people I've seen that play Wizard 101 on stream. I'm assuming you play Wizard 101 yourself, Blue. We have a couple people in the chat that do as well. It's not the only game I play, though, and everybody else in here plays different stuff. It was gonna cost $50 just to get a tech to even look at the thing, let alone the parts of labor. Yeah, that makes sense. What is happening? Stop! So, we had some flooding in the basement. We live by a lake, and in the spring, or in the winter and the spring, when the ground warms up and the water melts and, you know, flows with the aquifer, the basement can, basically, the water seeps out of the ground and out of the foundation. And we have a sump pump, but it didn't come on, so we had about, you know, 2-3 inches of water in the basement, and it broke the washing machine. So we had a guy come out and look at it, and just getting him to look at it to see if it could be fixed was $75. And then he told us that if he did fix it, it would cost the same amount as a new washing machine. So we ended up just getting a new washing machine. But it's been like several months struggle because it stopped working like in November, and then it was too complicated trying to get somebody to come out during the holidays. So I tried to get a couple people to come out, and they wouldn't return my calls, which seems to be a thing in New Hampshire. But yeah, the guy that came out was really nice, and he was honest about everything. But yeah, I know what you mean. They don't make machines to last or appliances to last anymore. You are a level 12 diviner. Cool. So is this your first time playing the game? I've been playing for many years, and I just restarted. I started a new character. This is my life wizard. Life/fire wizard. And yeah. Hello, welcome. Hello, yes, I figured that's what you meant. She is level 18 at the moment. Quest log. Okay. That's not the quest log, that's the quest log. Okay. Flame Guardians. Are you a player, Ghost? Do you play Wizard 101? If you do, tell us about your wizard. My highest level character was only 47. She was a 47 level myth wizard. I think it was 47. But I just got tired of playing that character. So I play off and on occasionally, so I don't make a lot of progress. Blue's been playing for a long time, just forgot password to the other account, so he started all over. Yeah, I can see how that would happen. Max Storm, Max Fire, and 77 Myth. Cool. Good job. I've heard that Myth is really hard to level up. And solo, which is what I was doing. I don't often play with other people. The way that they've changed things in the game, though, it makes it a lot easier to team up with people that you don't know, which is actually very useful. You're getting through the game easily. Good to know. It's very easy to play. The only things that you'll come across is if you're not high enough level to defeat the opponents that you have. It helps to be a little OP. Just need a good pet and gear, yeah. So I know that a lot of good gear comes from doing the tournaments and PvP and stuff, but I can never get in a group with PvP. And I'm usually too low a level to do like a 1 versus 1. So that's a little aggravating, but if I'm just here to play with the storyline and all that, it really doesn't matter. Everything that you get or can craft in the game is enough to get you through everything. So. That gear you can't wear to quest. Oh, really? That had not occurred to me. Then I guess I'm not missing out on anything. Oh my gosh, my hair is terrible. What is happening? My clicker's all messed up. At level 30, you want Mount Olympus gear. And a Sky Steed. Look, I figured that one out. You must be a Wizard 101 player too. That sounds like a Wiz 101 sort of name. But welcome to the stream. You will be able to talk in the chat in 10 minutes. Stop! What the actual frick? Okay. Oh shit. Apparently I need a mouse. Because my clicker's all messed up. 60 you want House of Scales and Water. I haven't made it that far, so I'm not familiar with those. I think this is the guy that was helping me before. Oh goody, here comes somebody else. Oh, our new friends left. Great. Still no heals. Why is it doing that? I'm not sure they're gonna understand my question. Alright, well I got it. Okay. Ooh, stone.
You were able to get all the data I needed on the enemy? Brilliant. Now I can come up with the best tactics for us to use. With this data, we're certain to defeat the Tuts.
Okay. So he's far, he's farther, and that's far. So this is the closest one. I'm still hungry. I'm glad that I'm stopping at 4 because I'm gonna need a snack before I make dinner.
we really gave those crocs what for. The soldiers are holding their own now. Outstanding. Splendid. You retrieved our biscuits. It's hard to do battle, especially when you don't have any biscuits for tea. By Jove, I think you've saved this entire campaign. Cheers. My men are doing all they can, but they can't fight forever. It's not enough to hold the army. We have to defeat it. One last request, young wizard. Defeat the Narini family. They have erected a spirit barrier to the throne room. Their names are Edo, Nebbit, Shai, and Akori. Defeat them, and the barrier will be broken down.
Okay. I have chocolate. Blue's thinking of making a life wizard.
Once I have exhausted your power,
because
let
of
us
your
see
love
if you still
of
approach
plants.
the great Nebbit Narini with such
Not for a while.
disrespect.
Yeah, I wanted to make a life wizard because I was really feeling the unicorns and fairies. And that's pretty much what all life wizards are about at the moment. But yeah, the plants and stuff, that's really... I really like that stuff too. I like plants in real life. Ghost, are you not making a life wizard on purpose, like specifically, or you're just not? You made a myth wizard because you love mythology. Yeah, that's why I went with that one first. Okay. Just not. Okay. I think one of the reasons why they have so many different kinds is because they want to make sure that they have something that everybody will like. So if you're like me and you like plants and unicorns and fairies... Death is the next on your list. Yeah, those are cool. I thought about doing a life/death wizard. I just went with this instead. Okay, great. So, do that. It's always these sunbirds that get me. Not as bad as last time, though. I'm glad I switched my gear. What kind of pets do you guys have? I'm sure you have lots, but like, what's your favorite? Yeah, Blue, it's fun to be able to team up with people, but I mean, it's such an easy to play and easy to group in game. I mean, the way it's designed just makes it pretty easy for you to find other people to play with if you need it. And Zeus is back. Dang-a-lang. Okay, let's do this. Come on. Blue has a Cyclops, a Banshee, a Spider, a Dragon, and a Piggle, and Ghost has a Storm. Your Storm has a Rain Core, Fire has a Bull, and Myth has a Gulcher. What's a Gulcher? I know. I didn't say I could. Alright? I said I was going to be streaming it. I wanted to get as much done as possible. And I asked MVP if I could get it done in 4 hours. She said no. So now we can kind of like estimate that you need at least 4 hours for each section of Crocs. Right? You are, yeah, I know. I'm not even a third of the way done. Because there's the ice, the Palace of Ice, and the one that's the storm people, and then you got the final one. Yeah, I know. I've done it before. Next week, though, I think I'm gonna play that the Doctor Who one that I just unlocked. The Professor story. And there are Manders to kill in each. Of course there are. So close. You did Marleybone and Mushu one last time for the first time. You did Marleybone and Mushu the last time, and you love them, yes. Finish him! I like Mushu a lot. I like the ninja pigs. Alrighty. Need to do Zafaria box now, but I'll need to team soloed Marleybone and Mushu, but Zafaria is gonna be hard to solo. Oh yeah? Well, clearly I won't be able to do it with you if you want to do it anytime soon. But I'm sure you guys can do it together, right? Okie doke. So, moving on to the next boss. Do you have a cool dinosaur mount? Is that the ones that are in Zafaria, or am I thinking of another place? Zeus needs a sonic spring for something, so I'm gonna be grinding this event till I get one. Only drops from box, bosses, or packs. You're thinking Azteca. Okay.
You took the scrolls of Narini away from those warriors? Gadzooks! You've just turned the tide. I'd rather not hang on to these scrolls of Narini. If I were to get attacked, they would just fall into the hands of the enemy again. Would you be good and take these up to Zane in the library?
Oh no, she went in without me. Oh well. That's your next world.
You poor, pitiful wizard. I am glad you showed up here. I will do you a favor. I shall put you out of your misery.
Who you calling pitiful, dude? I just did that last boss by myself. What makes you think I'm not gonna kill you too? You big dumb dummy. Hello? Thank you for the bit. Lunar Rose. Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you for your encouragement. I really appreciate it. So I gotta stop in 40 minutes. Wait, 30 minutes? 33 minutes. I have half an hour left. I can do math. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Hey. One of the things that I really like about this game is the voice acting and the sound effects. It's probably my favorite thing. He's copycat. I just did that. It'd be really great if King's Isle came to PAX, but I don't think that's something that they do. Don't you agree? It'd be fun to see the King's Isle booth there. Maybe they could have some people dressed up. That would be fun. They should release their numbers. I feel like this game is like one of the most successful MMOs. I know, wouldn't it be great? I'm gonna tweet at them and see if I get an answer. Get rid of that. You're gonna dress up as the Fizzle Master. Man, why'd you have to mention Fizzles? Bye, ducks. Thank you for your lurking and your coming and your going and your saying things. I'll see you later. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Please stop. Stop. Oh my god. Yes, exactly. Hey, you guys gonna be at PAX? I guess I should pay attention to this more. Still no heals. Great. This is great. This is just perfect. We're gonna waste a bunch of pips on that. I'm gonna add a winky face. Okay, perfect. Winky face, winky face. Where's the winky face? Let's do thoughtful face, and then we'll look for a gift for people saying please. Ah, I'm gonna die again. Alright, I just tweeted at them. Specifically Wizard 101. Damn it! Zeus is doing some nice relaxing, not infuriating that I can't catch the epic fish fishing. Ah. Stop killing me! Yes, I know. This is one side effect of what happens when you play by yourself. So, when I saw that there was another person going in there, I was trying to, like, close up what I was doing and go, but I missed it. Womp womp. Okay, so I don't think I have anything. Here, we'll talk to this guy. Oh, look, I can go back in! Except I should have drank my potion first. There we go. Not that it matters, because they're restarting anyway. No, I'll be able to do it. I just got really crappy cards. Let's just get rid of all of these low-level pieces of crap first. I have to focus. See, the problem is that when I get distracted, I don't pick the right card. I even have fire resist. Oh my god. I hate these birds. Okay, so he's Gonzo. I just need to be able to heal myself. So pretty, I love it! So I got one of the Seraph pets at Christmas time from Felix Navidad, but I need to train her up to be an adult so that I can have really awesome heal spells. I remind you of Gussie seeing all the unicorns. That's why I created this Life Wizard, because I wanted unicorns. Like, watching you guys streaming, it made me remember how great all of the unicorns and fairies and things were, and how I've never had a Life Wizard. So... Another bitch! Oh my god. And I don't have a heal card. I hate you. No! Okay, so for the last 10 minutes of the stream, I'm gonna go turn things in and wrap stuff up. So I'm gonna go talk to Zane about the scrolls. I'm gonna go to the teachers and get my new spells and quests and stuff like that. We're gonna come back to this later.
You brought me these scrolls because one of the Marleybonians thought they may be dangerous if they were left down there?
I sure did.
Zane takes a look at the scrolls you hand to him.
Oh, great.
The scrolls of Nerini. I see why they would not want these to remain in the pyramid. I will hold on to these for you and make sure they remain safe.
Perfect. Alright, so let's see. Wings and things.
It is time to learn your next spell. When in combat, it is always nice to have a companion. I shall teach you how to summon one.
Okay.
One of the items required to summon this companion is fairy wings. You will need to collect some on Unicorn Way. After you have the fairy wings, you will need to go to the gazebo on Unicorn Way. There, you will give the wings to a life minion. Don't worry, the minion is very friendly.
Okay.
Good luck.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a little fairy minion. That sounds fun. I'm pretty sure I've seen it before. Other people have it. Hello? Having a little minion friend will definitely help me defeat these other bosses. That was one good thing about being a myth wizard, but yeah, I just, my attacks were not very good. I definitely like the life wizard attacks better than the myth wizard attacks. And myth wizards don't have very much heals either. Oh wow, that kid died already. Whoops. Okay, here I am.
Something strange is in the air.
Hey, little pets. Oh my.
there, student of life. I'm so glad that you called upon me for help. Join with me in this merry tune that...
The strange man takes from you the fairy wings and gives you an enchanted flower while you dance.
Okay.
Is dancing not the most joyful thing? You cannot help but feel alive. Go now, and always carry a song in your heart.
Wow. So low fats, I'm actually winding the stream down. I've been playing since 12. So 4 hours is pretty long for a game for me. But I'm very glad I got the opportunity to do it. I was doing some questing in Krokotopia and it was taking forever. And I kept dying, so I decided I was going to wrap some things up in Wizard City before calling it a day. Because I got stuff I gotta do. I gotta make food and clean and grown-up stuff, which is dumb, but it has to be done. So, yep. Thank you, Drop Air. Thank you everybody for coming. I'm just gonna turn this quest in and see if I can see what my minion would look like. Because I'm curious. So let's talk to my trainer.
Very good. You have done well. There are more items needed, though. Next, you'll need some acetate cloth. This is a cloth that has special magical properties. Last I heard, the librarian in Krokotopia had a supply of this special cloth. He uses it to bind many of the old books they have there. Please see if he can spare some for me.
Okay. Well, so considering that, I'm gonna go ahead and finish up. Let's see if I can find anybody. I don't want to. I'm sitting on a sofa and I'm sore from sitting here for 4 hours. So I might finish it off stream and then I can show it to everybody the next time. He's live in 2 minutes. Okay, well I guess I'll just keep doing this then. How about that? Fine, you get what you want. I'll go back to Krokotopia. We'll wait for ducks and then we'll go raid ducks. How about that? Kill a Mandarin, you're there. Actually, she told me to bring it to him. She told me to bring it to him, and he would give me another ingredient. Not to kill him. He's a librarian. You don't have to kill the librarian, Zeus.
You need acetate cloth? You've come to the right place.
He just happens to have
I just
some.
happen to have
How
some.
convenient.
The librarian hands you a bolt of the cloth.
Let me guess. This is for your next spell? I wish I had the time to study magic, but a librarian's work is never done. Time to reshelve some more scrolls.
Catch you later, Zane. I'm wrapped up again. There we go. Yep, he's live whenever. We're done.
Excellent. I knew I could count on the librarian for the acetate cloth.
Oh, now I need gems? Okay.
The next item we will need is a green gem. Strangely, you can find Gordon at the dig site in Krokotopia.
Okay.
Go seek him and ask him for a green gem.
Excuse me. Pardon me. I'm just gonna go turn the heat up. I'll be right back. Since you guys are suckering me into playing for more. What's the matter? You got an itch? Look out. Woo. I'm gonna lose my microphone. Do. Okay. Okay. Focus. We can do this. It's hard to drive a dromedary and play with your webcam at the same time. Hi, Rusty. You want to sit in my lap? You want to be on the stream? Come here. Come here. Come on. What's the matter? Come here, doggo. Come here. He doesn't want to sit on me. I don't know why. He usually loves to sit on me. Yeah, he usually loves it. Hello again, you're a pirate. I saw earlier that you were singing. Were you playing Twitch Sings? That's pretty exciting. That's fun. My wife also, she plays Twitch Sings.
You need a green gem? They take a little time to polish. I have a few ready, but they're spoken for. I can give you one of those, but I'll need a rough gem to replace with.
On your stream.
There is a rumor that there is a unique green gem somewhere here in the dig site. I'm having a booger of a time finding it.
A booger of a time? Is that an expression?
Do me a favor and search around here for it. It's got to be somewhere around here.
Find green gem. Like right here up this croc's nose?
You dislodge a green gem from the statue.
Well done. I'll give you one of the prepared gems, so you don't have to wait. I'll get to work on this one now.
Are you
no
farting?
one will be the wiser. Good luck.
Oh my gosh. I have to show you this dog. This camera angle makes me look so fat. I'm not fat. I weigh 117 pounds. Hi! It's my baby. Scraggly dog. Scraggly dog gets a haircut tomorrow. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What? Oh, Rusty. Yeah? I'm supposed to be streaming. I'm supposed to be streaming, you big goober. I thought you guys might enjoy that. I'm sorry I'm killing you, Mama Bean. Okay, what am I doing? Okay, so that's done. It looks like I am going to be able to do this boss at any moment, but I'd like to finish this minion quest. Maybe I should just do this. Good boy. Good boy. He's a good dog. He's a good dog. Do 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 do. Rusty, Rusty. He's taking a bath. Dog bath. There's lots of gross noises happening right next to me.
Wonderful. Now Mulenda starts to weave all the items together.
There we go. All done. And this is for you.
Sprite Guardian, summon a minion of life. Yes, perfect. And I got a decorative shield for my house. So it's always very important to go into your deck and make sure you equip the spell once you've unlocked it. The problem is that I don't have a big enough deck for everything. I usually end up taking off my secondary school spells. Technically, if I am absorbing that with the pet, I don't need another absorb. Yeah, let's get rid of this absorb. Need that. I guess maybe we should put a fire cat on there. Or one of these. Okay, we'll do that. Alright, so I did it. I did it, you guys. So, I want to thank everybody for coming. I'm going to close up the stream now. I will be back on Monday with a food cooking stream. I'm going to be making Chinese food at 3 o'clock. And yeah, I'm not sure what I'm going to make yet, but if you if you do those things that I just posted in the chat, following me on Twitter and stuff, joining the Discord and things like that, you'll get more information about what my schedule is going to be like for next week. I work in retail. I'm in management, so I really don't have a set schedule. I work during the day, so I get off around 2 o'clock each day. But there's always a chance that I have to work later, so I don't really know what my schedule is at the moment, but I'm definitely going to be doing a food stream on Monday, and then I'll be doing some games the rest of the week. So I want to thank everybody for showing up. I didn't anticipate pretty much anybody that I didn't already know coming because I'm streaming during the day, and I know that that's not really a thing for most people. So I appreciate everybody that came and followed and did the bits and all that stuff. So I hope you come back. I hope you had a good time. And we're gonna raid Don't Fight Ducks because he's one of my friends and he just went live. Don't Fight Ducks. And that's the wrong thing. Wrong command. Uno momento. There we go. Yeah. So thanks again, and I will see you on Monday, live from my kitchen, and a schedule of everything else will be posted later. Have a great rest of your day, you guys. Thanks again. Bye.